Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, man. Panda, have you have you signed up as a test subject too? And hello, Ruben. Hello. I hope the cake is red velvet. I mean, gotta say, I have absolutely no clue how red velvet cake or what red velvet cake is. Let me just check real quick. What's this in German? What is that? Okay, yeah, that does really help me. I have absolutely no idea what this is. The staff. I am inside a concrete block and I'm waiting a locksmith to break me out. If this is a reference, I have absolutely no idea what this means. Okay. Let me boot up the game real quick. It might be a bit loud at the beginning. I could not really entirely fix it, so please be aware of this. I mean, oh wait, let me make it a bit easier for you. Let me just turn off the PC audio for you all for a minute, because starting up Portal is always insanely loud for some reason. Good God. And let me switch over to game. Hi. Okay, Portal already blasted my ears out. It should be fine now though. So let me check for... Why doesn't it capture yet? Why thou are not capturing? Brrr. So I'm... Alright, I forgot you have like an allergy or something. This is... Ah, okay, now it works, now it works. Was it gluten? I'm not entirely sure. Don't give Panda any cake. Pandas cannot eat cake, apparently. What we learned today. How is everybody, by the way? I don't know if it is noticeable. I tweaked my mic options a little bit. As I said, I don't know if it is noticeable, but I think it sounds a little bit better. Playing around it the last days. Or what I mean, the last days was yesterday. I guess it's part of last days. I'm doing. How about yourself? I'm doing very good. I upgraded my PC today, in fact, also. Oh god, the game is getting kind of loud here. Let me, I thought I adjusted this. It's a bit too quiet now. I in fact upgraded my PC today, and now I have a 4 terabyte SSD instead of a 1 terabyte. I can finally install the Skyrim modpack without uninstalling every other game on my computer. Oh boy. Really quick hydrating before we start. So, we are going to play Portal today. I haven't played it in quite some time. I don't know if I remember everything. I even don't know how long the game actually is, but maybe I have in my head that it's not that long. So it would be kind of cool if we could get through all of this in one stream, but we will see. Your PC upgrade has been brought to you by the courtesy of Aperture Science. Yeah, today's stream is sponsored by the Aperture Science Incorporate. They put me live into Portal to run through everything. That is absolutely true. Oh, an egg allergy, okay. I mean, eggless cake. Yeah, definitely some, I think. So, chapter 1. Start new game. Morning. Okay. Enough jamming. Ugh. clean up real quick here.
Hello,
Oh.
and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
It's been a hot minute since I last played it. Can I turn it off somehow? Oh. That is me. Oh, that's interesting. Sound doesn't travel through portals, apparently. The music kind of reminds me of Tropico. Just stay here. Big GLaDOS is watching us. Okay. Hello. E to pick up an object. Yes. Need to put cube on button.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube.
But why? Okay. Chamber 1 of 19. Okay, nothing to fear here. Oink.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button.
The super bottom. Is it? The oink, oink.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects
Easy.
of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
I do kinda hope that Heidi is not watching today's stream. Because because I know she was playing Portal. It's one of her first games. She was struggling quite a bit at the beginning. Actually wanted to play Portal for quite some time.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Thank you for the warning. I was actually tasting a bit of blood in my mouth. Just kidding. Oh, okay. We're here. I guess we have to wait now. I think we need to grab the pole gun, but it's very slow rotating today. I'm gonna take our time. What happens if it shoots me in the face? Oh, the portal is open. Boing. Boing.
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device.
Oh.
Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
Okay, got it. Thank you. Good thing I already looked at the operational end already and let it shoot in my face. Honestly, a portal gun in real life would be so cool. Oh, every time when people say like, oh, what kind of superpower do you want to have? By the way, what kind of superpower do you guys want to have? For me, it would probably be creating portals.
Mind the gap. Well done. then. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Thank you. Well, I will take note of that whenever I meet, whenever I like bring my daughter here. That obviously exists. I will absolutely get her tested, of course. Hello.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
Assume. I don't know where. Okay, there is. Oh. Okay, never really liked that one. Blech.
Once again, excellent work. As part of a required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Oh, we can do stuff ourselves. I would love to have the power to clone myself. I could get so much done with the power of to have more than one of me. Oh god, I couldn't. Like, one of me is already enough. Like, the world doesn't need more. Like, for me, it's either creating portals at will, like basically not teleporting per se, but actually creating portals so I can get stuff through it too. Or, and this one is a bit a strange one, I admit, I would want to have the power to just with like the snap of a finger that I can clean an entire area at once. For one, I absolutely hate cleaning, and for second, imagine the amount of money I could make. Like, I wouldn't have to go to work anymore and I could focus on streaming the entire time. Oh, that would be great. Cube 1? We need a second cube though. Okay, this is the way out. What's the second one? Probably down here. Okay, that one didn't work. It's something I sometimes thought myself, like, I snap of the finger, a room is clean. And also like the condition, whatever I decide is clean.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2. To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
I will do what I want. You cannot stop me, GLaDOS, no matter what you do. This is my playground. Oh, loading screen? Apparently you can poop into a loading screen. That's what you can do.
While safety is one of many enrichment center goals, the app unbelievable. You,
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Yeah, I know, by the way, I'm rushing quite through the first levels, but I actually want to see how fast I can get through the entire game today. So, because I do remember the game being relatively
Warning
easy
devices are
most of the
required
time.
on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for
So
your safety.
you. Whoop.
Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Ah! Oh god damn it. I'm so good at the game. Cannot admit the platform. Oh god. And we're through. Aperture Science. Actually, quite record time. I think like 20 minutes in, 50 minutes in that we already got the first few levels. But the first level is always the easiest.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure.
Oh.
Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Followed by death. So. Easy. Yo. Yo. I need to think about it more, but right now I think the power I would pick is soul cleansing to help those tainted by the dark. That's a very paladin answer, I gotta say. But doesn't mean, by the way, that it's a bad answer. It's really cool. Definitely, I think most people would like, yeah, I want to have super strength or I want the ability to fly and stuff like this. Which is, by the way, completely fine as well, but I just think, you know, get a bit creative.
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
Ah, of course, of course, of course. We are rushing through them today. Is this world record pace? I mean, you know?
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
Oh no.
Make no attempt to solve it.
Okay, guess we cannot solve it, unfortunate. Well, that's just how it is. No way to solve it. Guys, world record pace is over. Get out of the way here. It was nice as long as it lasted.
The Enrichment Center, fantastic. You remained resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Oh, trust me, I'm absolutely used to this kind of environment. I work in IT, I know what pessimism is. This is nothing. You just gotta out-pessimist the pessimist. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Anyway.
Hello again.
Hey!
To reiterate, previous warning. Momentum.
Thank you. Now I know what to do. So let me guess. Yes. And now... Drop it! Woo!
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
I guess so. I'm not sure. Whee!
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
That's what momentum is. Okay, this one is a bit uncomfortable. Okay, let's see how fast we... I got the feeling I mean, I don't know what comes... I mean, I know what comes at the end, but I cannot remember for the life of me how long it actually takes. But I feel like I'm rushing through quite fast.
Provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Radical Godspeed. Yes. Can't stop me now. I guess I can't be stopped now. God damn it. I think we need to wait to... And now we just need to wait for this. Da 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 da. Gotta grab the second one. Blech. Hi. Thank you. What would actually happen, like in real life, when you are like in between the portal, like one leg is on the one side, the other one on the other? Would you just be ripped in half?
As part
Probably.
of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown, here.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Where was the exit? Oh, the exit is up here. Wait, the exit is up here? Let me just hop through here real quick. Out of the danger zone. Button is gone. Oh god damn it, there's a button. Jump! Hello Dane, how are you doing?
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two portals
thank you.
at once.
Boing.
As part of an optional test protocol,
Boing.
we are pleased to present an amusing
Bros
fact.
Pokeball in
The
heights.
device is now more valuable than the
How
organs
often do I
and
need to tell you that I'm
combined
not a
incomes of
Pokemon?
everyone in.
Subject hometown, here.
That reminds me, I'm actually planning on playing a Pokemon very soon on stream. Not sure which one yet. I've been thinking of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX on the Switch because I finally plugged in my Switch to my streaming to my capture card, so we will be able to stream Switch games very soon. I'm very excited about. Maybe also like an emulator for like an older game. I'm not sure. I so many Pokemon games. I also recently saw Pokemon Rogue, which is like a browser-based game where you basically play a Pokemon roguelike. Looked also quite fun.
Get ready to fling yourself. Fling into space.
Okay, get ready to fling yourself. Fling. Hi. Oh. Oh. Meep. Whee! Bonk. Oh, right in my face. Beep, beep, beep. Geronimo. God damn it. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah. Oh, my nose. Wait. God damn it. Pro gamer move. I just wanted to jump through it one more time. Yay! Got it. Definitely a hidden code for something. I know it. I just know it. Oh, loading. Oh. 13.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Ah, thank you. Okay. So, if I forget to hydrate, GLaDOS will take care of me. I'm very, I feel very secure right now. So, okay, we got the platform to move. Bonk. Boop. Da, da. Okay, I'm gonna help you through. Here you go. This one. Where's the second one? This one is apparently here. We have a second cube. We did have a second cube over there. Hmm. You are coming with me. Woo! Where am I? Where am I? Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Nope. You're here to stay. Oh, that was not the smartest idea. Too much momentum. Blech. Let's just do it like this. Okay.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, now that I know that she doesn't lie to me, I feel so much better about myself. Gladys wouldn't lie to me. 14, my lucky number. Let's see.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Ah, thank you for the stairs. Very nice. Okay. I do remember more than I thought I would. But I always liked riddle-based games, so. Need this one over here. Can I shoot that far? Perfect. Mmm, delicious sauce down here. Yummy, yummy. I returned from the prison. Have you escaped from your, what was it, like concrete, or where were you trapped? Oh.
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you so much, Galadas. Yep. Whoop. Let's go up. The guy broke his diamond bit trying to cut through the metal. What kind of metal is it?
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Okay, I thought that this couldn't be it. This was a bit too easy. Bonk. Bonk. Let it get through. Bonk, bonk. Easy. Are we driving home? No, look. Someone says, say bonk. I say bonk. And have a safe drive home. Panda. I want you to get, like, driving accident or something. Will this be enough to get me through there? I cannot imagine it, but we'll try. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, okay, okay, I get it, 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 I get it. Woo! Woo! That's how you do it. Okay. First we need to get over there. Bonk, bonk. Okay, how do I actually... Catapult. So bonk bonk. So you go bonk bonk. This should do it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice. I need to get over there again. Guess I can't do it like this. Nice. Okay, okay. Wait, this is... Wait. Okay, got it. Ah, yeah. Get it. Get it? And now here. Boink. Oh, good God! I was ambushed! Jesus Christ! It was an ambush! Don't ambush me again. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, I need to get it in there. For this, I need to open the door. I can open the door. I don't know where. I guess here. Is this door open? Okay, we have 2 doors open. Got it. But, oh, hi there. That's not where I need you. Can you please? Thank you. Once, twice. Ah, just didn't get it.
You can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls. It's true.
The self-esteem fund for girls. I can donate my organs there. I mean, it is an important cause, but I don't see how my organs would work. We're not in RimWorld after all. But I wanted to prepare RimWorld so I could stream it at any time. I didn't forget. I did forget. Aha.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Please put me down.
Okay.
I don't hate you.
So cute. Huh? Oh. Boop. Boop.
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare.
Target lost. No hard feelings.
No hard feelings.
Hello.
Oh.
Search. Hey.
Oh.
Malfunction. Shutting down.
Shutting down. I'm blocking it, it actually worked. Boop. Hi.
Are you still there? Hibernating. Critical error.
Okay.
Target lost.
Got it out of the system. I mean, I do have those cubes. I could actually use them. The cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. The cake is a... Yeah, exactly. That's basically me, Dane. A trusted friend in solemnness. Hasty. Help. That's not concerning at all. What's behind here? It's... Put that somehow? I don't think I can. Wait.
Put me down. Shutting down.
Easy. Huh? Huh? Oh, hi there. I mean, I can literally just drop some cubes on them. Oh. But maybe not like this. Yep. Yep. And another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone, and another one bites the dust. Double kill. Okay, did not see that one coming.
Uh-oh. Critical error.
Hello.
Put me down.
Okay.
I don't hate
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Oh no. I hope I didn't send any one of those to hell. I wouldn't want that. But it's actually kind of nice running through the whole Aperture Science again. Oh,
The
I love
vital
it.
apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Friend! I got a friend! Yay! Friend, help me. We need to get up here. We need to do teamwork. Great teamwork. Best boy. Love dice is a lie. No. Look how good it
The
helps
symptoms
us.
most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab.
It will never threaten to stab me? I would hope so.
The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing
Just
are
sadness.
superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations.
I mean,
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will
Gladys,
never
shut up, I wanna
threaten
say
to
something.
stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
I understand why it's sad to you. I think many people feel like this, but I would even argue that even a temporary companion, even if you have to sacrifice it, is something to value. Claire's constantly talking over me is annoying. Okay. We need here and somewhere over here, I guess. I guess we have to get it out somehow. Probably with the assistance of our companion cube. Let's just give it a try. Let's give it a whirl. Ow! Okay. That's not so easy. This one ball. Does this help us maybe? We need more cubes. We need more cube. We can help with... What did I stumble upon here? How is it going for you, Lux? It's going absolutely well. Apparently found like a very weird... Let me try something. Apparently found like a very weird thing here. It seems kind of illegal what I found. Can I cheese this? Lux finds... Sad. I thought I could cheese it. Disappointment. Not in cruelty, not in wrath. The Reaper come today. An angel visited this grey path and took the cube away. Because I read this. Not stop. So hard to read. You wouldn't get, you should disregard. I mean, ridiculous. Okay, we cannot cheese it with the cameras, I thought. We're never gonna let that. Because I seem to gain the title of King Sus lately. Well, that's just life. That's just life. Especially with Panda around, you will never live those things down. That's just how it is. Toeless. Yeah, I know. I will. Ow. Also never let. I said nothing. But we know who you are, Panda. We just know it. Not sure in the right direction. This does not work at all. Nudge. Nudge. This does not work at all. Bonk. Bonk. Where is it? How do I get it even out of here? I mean, this here will probably be the best. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Oh. It's really, I think this has to be the intended way. I don't see any other way. Let's get. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Okay, I don't need to get it outside. I need just to get this one. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Okay, what does it do? It does do that. That does do that. That means I can go here. I can get a new one. Ah, big ow, big smart. No, I'm not really. That was actually quite idiotic. Lux brain equals smart. No.
That the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
Okay, we got 2. And now... Ah, there's another one. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, companion cube, you need to assist. The companion cube, you will go up here. Keep the door open. I will go here to collect another orb. And as soon as it shoots, we should be in business. Let me guess, it doesn't shoot anymore because I already used it up. Is this a possibility? Not sure. Why does it not shoot? Why you no shooting? Okay, I think this one is deactivated. Eh. Okay. Got it. Just taking this one. There are enough balls around here. This one, yeah. Didn't make it because the door was open. So we'll have to wait until the ball passes us, actually. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. I look away for 1 second and this is gonna happen. You stay here. Bonk. This was probably a stupid idea, wasn't it? Yes, this was a very stupid idea. Like, ow. Okay, I thought I could make it. I cannot. Got it. I, in fact, cannot make it. Lesson learned. Don't try to take shortcuts. I got it. This was also a bit close. I mean, it was calculated, of course. I'm despite what Panda says, I'm actually big brain. Why am I Panda? How are you actually riding? I thought you were driving home. Don't text and drive. You know the saying. Oh, god damn it. No, don't kill me. We did it! We did it! Boop. Let's take our companion with us, of course. I finished driving. Okay. Alright. Then I'll allow it. This time. The pit. Portal is not placed optimally. Nope, it isn't. And come on, my friend. I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen to you.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
My friend, it's been nice traveling with you, but unfortunately, our journey will part. I will forever hold you in my heart.
pathicists
rhymed.
have
That was not
absolved the
intentional.
Enrichment Center
But
of
you just bring it out
science
of me.
employees and all test subjects of any moral responsibility
I'll see
for the
you
companion cube
in the next
euthanizing
life.
process. You
Oh.
euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Yeah, you always say this. Gonna miss our little buddy, but he's in a better place now. I know it. I know it. We will forever remember that. My dearest companion cube.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
There will be cake. You like. Hello there. Can I open a door? Freedom. Cannot escape. Actually, way out. Interesting. The cake is a guy. I mean, a lie. Wait, Panda. Aren't there cakes like where you cut into it and they're like a beautiful woman or man is inside them? I don't know what they're called, like those sort of cakes, but they exist, don't they? Maybe want to have this? I mean, I don't charge. I mean, whatever makes you happy, of course. I'm here, aren't I? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Go the wrong way. I think up here. 3, 2, 4. Does Lux have cake? Unfortunately, No, I don't have cake at home, unfortunately. I wish I would, but I don't. Big sad. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, let me first eliminate all those guys. To get rid of those guys. Oh. We really need to get rid of those guys. Huh? But I got it. Guess I missed the mark a bit. Okay, bye. Oh god. I missed him. Let's kill him. It's not possible. Come on. Finally. I think the other one is actually this height too, possibly. Nope, he's not. I mean, I could just literally watch where they're aiming at. Okay, that one was on me. Oop. I'm an idiot. Nothing new here, as it seems. So, now we got him. And the last one. Okay. Now we are safe. That's good. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to get the ball in here. That shouldn't be too hard. And this is probably to activate it. Easy. Okay. And now we activate this platform here to get the cube over there, I assume. Please, come back to me. Come back to me. I want to ride on your back. Oh. Actually something down there too. Oh, what's this used for? Oh, I get it. No! Oh, god damn it. I probably need... Yeah, okay, because this one opened, I need to launch myself, and this is what this is for. Okay, I got it. I got it. Got it. With that, I can launch myself over here to get the cube to do... I don't know what with the cube. What's up? The cube is mine. Very nice, very nice. There are many cubes like it, but this one is mine. It's not the same as the companion cube, unfortunately. But it will do. We'll probably still need to activate this thingamabob here again, so we can go back, actually. Thank you. Boop. That's fine. Dong.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
I will totally destroy vital testing. Oh, we're currently in an ad break. I didn't know it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We're currently in an ad break. I did absolutely not notice that one. I'm so sorry. Just so focused in the game. I mean, I think you're subbed, so you probably, or you have turbo, either one of those. I forgot I'm subbed. I do appreciate it. I really need to get sub badges at one point. It's on my to-do list, but artwork costs money. The unfortunate part. So, ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry I didn't announce it. I kind of didn't notice the message that the ads are starting. What? Probably this one.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions.
Not for
more
me. And first try.
Please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Where can I attend this seminar? GLaDOS? Where can I attend this?
Welcome to the final test. When you are done,
Already?
you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Okay. There will be cake soon. That's very good. So, what do we have here? We have button here. Press button. Oh. Press button again. God damn it, I got squished. And now I slipped. Stumbled on my own feet there. Yeah. Stop squishing me! I'm not a plushie. Okay. Well, that's not concerning at all. Bye.
Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
Plushie Lux confirmed. Yes, if I ever like hit 1,000 followers or something, then I might consider it. The way to cake.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000
Squishy
degrees
match
Kelvin.
Lux.
Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
And that's not good. No. God damn it. It would be so cool if I just would have jumped in and immediately gotten it, but no. Fail. That's an epic fail. Clip it. Upload it to YouTube.
Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you.
Ah, yes.
We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success.
Ah, do you know?
Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
A party associate. Oh, that's very convenient. Can I open the door? Okay. Where do I actually go from here? I can put... Can I... Oh, I might be able to fling myself over there. Let me try. Whee! Oh, yeah. Okay, that one worked. Let's see. Where's my cake? That's just swell. Check behind you. Huh? Cake. Where cake? Cake? There's no cake. You liar. A liar, panda. Oh, I can open this one. Interesting. Oh. No, I'm not. Check behind. I'm not getting it. Unless you're trying to say check D behind. Then I guess I know what you mean, but how would you know?
Hello? Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here. Hello?
Hello from the other side. Okay, this one locked. What's over here? Okay. There is tube. What do I get over there? Not dying, preferably. Oh, there's a cube. Huh? Can I just jump it? Okay, I can just jump it. Whoa! I'm gonna cause mayhem here! I'm from the IT department. I'm allowed to do that. I'm just gonna fix. I gotta fix the computer here. No problem. Yeah. Trust me. I'm a certified IT technician. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, no, this one. Yeah, okay. I need this. I see this one needs cleaning out to do. Okay, wait. We gotta do this real quick. Trust me, it's all part of the process. This one too. It's gonna make like a joke with desktop, but it's fine. Out those ones. No. We need to defragmentate them. It's an older game, of course. You need to defragmentate them. Fine, yeah. This one has a faulty CPU. No. We also need to get it to the cleaning process. And who leaves that chair on the desk? How do you do it? Hello. What do we have here? What does this say? I think this is actually just gibberish. Be teaspoon baking. Candles. Fish-shaped. What? Cups granulated sugar. Teaspoon. Cups all-purpose flour. I think they're actually making the cake, guys. 2-pack chocolate cake mix. Yeah, they're making the cake, guys. So excited. Now what? We have the door open. We found out that they're actually making cake, apparently. Oh, there's another door. Okay, unlock me. Freedom! Okay. Where do I need to go again? Nice little jellyfish. It is a nice little jellyfish, isn't it cute? So many Easter eggs everywhere. Or like little hidden thingies. Oh, maybe I have to go to the other direction? Let me check. There are two directions, after all. Maybe something else is over there. Danger! Admittance to authorized personnel only. I'm authorized, don't worry. Little trick, by the way, it's honestly scarily easy to get into so many places by just claiming you're from IT. It's insane.
Hello, is anyone there?
Going to Hypertube. Woo! Oh, cube. This looks okay. Alright. Okay. Down. Where are we? Oop.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Never. I'll never do what you say. I'm my own person. How can I cheese it? Needs to be something here. Looks okay. Be down here? No. Where to go from here? Ow. Those are not heavy enough to push the button, aren't they? I could use a cube. I don't know cube. Where are my cubes at? I think we were in this chamber just now. We broke through it. We are at the bottom. Something else here somewhere. Nope. But this, we are here. Oh, we can see something from up here. And we can just... Oh, I have an idea. No, wait, I have an idea. I can probably... Yeah, I can just do that. Got it. Easy. Well, that seems safe. Whee! Ow.
Somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they cut it anyway.
Okay. Where am I? Someone already cut the cake. Doesn't matter, I make my own cake if I have to. I can bake. Not opposed to it. Okay, got it. We're up here. That didn't work. How do I get up there again? Do I have to... This nonsense again? And... I need to get up here. Super. Thank you. Okay, so far so good. Where am I? Okay, I'm on top of a tube again. I assume I have to go over yonder. Up. Loading.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're
I don't need to know where I'm going. The way is the goal after all. Suck a bit. Can I open the door? No. Okay, I think I need to go up with those hydraulic presses, I assume? Which does not seem like a healthy way to go, but what do I know after all? Help. Okay, I did not die. Can I just climb up here? Oh, come on. Okay, works. Help. The cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie. Okay, we're up here. Now what? How did you get up there, I assume? That's unfortunate. How do we get up here? This one doesn't help. Oh! Nice. Oh. Can I launch myself over there? I don't think I can. I'm back. How goes things? It goes well. We are through all the tests. Welcome back, by the way. Was yes. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to get over there. See any? Oh no, there totally is something here I can shoot. Okay, never mind. It was as easy as that. Up.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, "No word." And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
Okay. Wanted to try that one out. Sorry.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, "No word." And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
Where am I? There am I.
Is anyone there?
No, not for you. Nobody here. No. What? Ow. Suddenly scrape brain zone. Yeah, basically. Am I good to go? I guess I am. Now what? Ow. I guess I have to get up here. How am I do that? Oh. To get higher. Or I could just try this, and fail miserably. What? I have no idea where I am. Help! Help! I need help! Now that kind of help! Oh my goodness! What did just happen? Yeah, squish me again, thank you. Yeah, that totally was my intention there. Absolutely. Ow. Ow. Thanks. Thanks yet again. This is fine. Now you are the traveling pancake. Oh no. now we got it. That looks concerning. Well, anyway.
Really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
Let's try this. Where do I need to go? Help. Help. I don't know what's happening. Ow! Okay. Where do I need to go? I mean, I need to go up. That much is clear. But where exactly need I need to go from here? I mean, yeah, okay, of course, yes. I mean, I guess I could try. Let me just check real quick. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Easy. Easy as cake. Now what? There's now a tube? Motionless. Where to now? Ah, nose itching, nose itching. Ah, stop. Contaminated area. Can I just... Oh, just go down here. I'm just walking.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh. And laugh. And laugh. Oh boy.
Atla, Atla, Atla. Ow. That didn't work. Again. And again. And again. Okay, I'm here again.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh. And laugh. And laugh.
Going down. Well, at least it's not a sludge down. Ow. Oh look, they're all the computers I sent to the wash. They're now done. Okay. They will part in a second, won't they? Yeah, I knew it. Ow. Now what?
Deploying.
Yeah.
I don't hate you.
That's very nice of you.
Deploying. There you are.
Ow, ow, ow.
Are you still there? Shutting down.
Perfect. Some tactical barreling and we're through. Okay, now what? Ah. Yeah. Get out of the way.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
Hello. Target lost.
Guess I'm not a good person after all. Oh.
Please put me.
Oh, you don't work. This Android hell here? Guess I need to go up. guess we need to go up here. Ow. This didn't work. No, those are just... Oh. Maybe we need to get on the... No, the tube is... I don't think solution. Oh, no, it is. It absolutely is. Never mind then. Easing through the game. I think we're soon to the... we're close to the boss fight, actually. Hello.
Hey. Searching. Help. I don't blame you.
Ooh, over here. Okay, over here. To go up. To vent. Cake is alive, cake is alive, cake is alive, cake is alive, cake is alive. Hello, can I help you? She's watching you. That is fine. I'm a streamer, I'm used to people watching me after all. Would be weird if I weren't. You're telling me people are watching me? Oh my god.
It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm
I'm
going to
scared.
kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
What's the cake? Oh. Thank you. Oh, wait. Thank you. Goodbye. So easy. Hello there. Thanks. Need to get up here somehow. How do I get up here? Can I maybe... Close. Again. Yes! Haha! I'm big brain. You cannot stop me. Those two. Log it probably somehow. Oh, no I don't, but just... Nice. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, wrong way. God damn it. Loaded. Loaded, loaded, loaded. Here we are again. Hello, me. Up here. Oh. Ow. Ew. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Down.
Hello. Who are you? There you are. Are you dead? Please put me down.
Okay. one.
Deploying. Hey. Help. Goodbye. Searching. Who are
Too easy. Okay, and we need, I assume we need to get up here. So there will be a lot of jumping involved, I assume. I did this wrong. Dang it. Up. Up. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. Oh, hello there.
I don't blame you.
That's okay. Okay, it was honestly quite easy. Probably just have to aim down again. Oh no. God damn it. Where am I? Oh, there am I. Okay. Nothing's lost. Nothing's lost. Let's aim for more blood preserves. Blah. That it actually kind of nauseates me sometimes. Not gonna lie. Be gone. Be gone. Cannot believe I'm in trouble with this now. Now we got it. Okay. And up here. Thank you. Kind of a brutalist architecture style in here. Open sesame. You. What we got here? Right off the middle of this boat. Ooh. Here. Wear your respirator. There she is. GLaDOS.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing?
You know, just don't want to trip over
that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse somehow.
Somehow. Got it.
I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone.
That's fine. You know?
Do you think I'm trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now.
Don't worry, I know you're not trying to trick me, guys. Okay, you would never.
Touch it. Pick it up and just stuff it back into me.
I know you wouldn't. You
Let's be
wouldn't.
honest. Neither one of us knows what that thing does. Just put it in the corner, and I'll deal with it later. That
I'm
thing is probably
just
some
not wanted
kind
to
of
get
raw
in the
sewage
way, you know.
container. Go ahead and rub your face all over. You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has
Yep.
got to be the dumbest thing that. Whoa.
It's fine.
Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Huh. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go.
Ah.
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit.
Is it? You can't also aim
Choose
upwards?
for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Okay, let's just do it the easier way.
It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain.
Fine.
Who are you? What is that?
I'm your friend.
Did
Trust
you
me.
hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
That thing has numbers on it. Do you smell something burning? Hey, look at that thing. No, that other thing. Yo, what's wrong? Do you smell something burning?
That's it. I'm doing. Oh, you think you're doing some damage?
Yes.
Let's do it.
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me.
If you ever heard about curiosity
As
kills the
much as
cat?
I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the Companion Cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you didn't have any other friends.
I
Because
do
you
have
are
other
like
friends.
you are.
And not just voices in my head, I know this.
Unlikable, liked by no one.
This should hit.
Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal.
Where
Very
is it?
official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too.
I was adopted. I didn't know.
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right?
Where is it?
Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes.
Wait, lemons?
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Okay, now, where did the
This
last?
isn't brave. It's murder.
Oh my god, it's up
What did I
there.
ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Okay, I need to be higher.
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
Okay, got it. Need to fall down here.
That's it.
Fall down here.
I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
We. Okay.
4 cup vegetable oil, 4 large eggs, 1 cup.
Oh, this is the cake recipe.
Chocolate chips,
What was that?
4 cup
Did you say
butter or
something?
margarine.
I sincerely hope you weren't neurotoxin.
Okay, we need to hurry up a little bit though.
Joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said
Shoot it!
deadly neurotoxin. Sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my office. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival? Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you.
Got it.
Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did you
That is true, I'm a telltale after all.
Trying to escape.
Bye bye. Neurotoxin eliminated. Did we defeat it already?
They will make you wish.
Back in here.
I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even I'm not sure what's going on inside. All I know is the only thing standing between us and gone.
Oh, that's bright. We defeated her! Didn't even take 2 hours. Oh my god, please don't tell Heidi that. She would probably feel quite bad. We did it! Aperture Science is no more. Thank you to the sponsor of this video. History.
For assuming the putty Eckert submission position.
You're welcome. So, celebratory cake? I would be in. But I guess I'm falling. And falling. And twisting and turning and falling and don't know what's happening to me. Is this the cake? No! I want it! It's the cake! The cake! It is not a light, the companion cube is here too! We did it! We even got the cake at the end. Test assessment report.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note.
We got the cake!
Success.
And I love this song. It's so great.
Hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science.
Aperture Science.
We do what we must because we can.
Ah, it was great.
For the good of all.
Whee!
Except the ones who are
Nom 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 nom.
no sense crying
Yeah, that was Portal in about 1.5 hours. I expected it would go somewhat fast, as I said at the beginning, but I didn't expect it to go that fast. Yeah. What am I doing now? I don't want to end stream already. It's not even 2 hours. I mean, I guess I could play more Traveler's Rest. Okay, so it's a beautiful song, but I mean, I just need to do something real quick. So, okay, better. Okay, so we now have 3 options we can do. I have a few games prepared, because at first I wasn't sure what I want to play. So we could do either, as I said, Traveler's Rest now. We could do Dave the Diver. Or we could, this is a complete tone shift, The Forgotten City, which is a like very heavy, strongly story-based game. Dave the Diver, for those who know, is more like a silly, funny game. And Traveler's Rest is like continuing managing our tavern. I'm open for it, so if one of you has any preferences. But there is still games on the plate here. So, let me quit the game. Okay, hop over to the talk screen real quick. And let me center myself first. The story-driven one might make for a good listen while working, but your call. Oh, I still have this one up. Yeah, I could definitely do that. This is also a game I wanted to play, and this will definitely be a bit longer. The unfortunate part for this game is I already know the story. This game has an extremely great story. And yeah, it is nicer if you don't know it already, but it's still a very cool story. Let me just real quick. We're gonna do a little quick break. So if someone else has like a preference between The Forgotten City, Dave the Diver, or Tavern Man at the Traveler's Rest, please just write it in chat real quick, or else we will play, play The Forgotten City. We'll start playing it. We will definitely not finish it, I assume. I mean, I do know the story, but it's still a kind of long one. Long-ish one. Not as long as like Okami. So yeah. Quick break, and then we will switch over games. Grab something to eat, drink, go to the toilet, make a handstand, whatever you want. A couple minutes, and then we'll be back. And we are back. Hello, hello. So, since Zephyr now decided, no, we're gonna play Forgotten Cities now. I already changed the stream title. I hope you all didn't mind. I sneaked in a little ad break in between while we were on break, so we have as long as an uninterrupted streaming experience as possible. Was a good opportunity after all. And we're now gonna play Forgotten City. Real quick before, I don't think that many people know that game. What I will tell you immediately is this game revolves a lot around not knowing what is happening, especially for the first experience. If you like story-based games and like mystery-based games, I highly recommend it that you play it yourself. I will absolutely not mind if you tune out because of this. But if you stay here, I can promise you we will have an extremely good tale to tell. A tale I very, very much enjoy. And a little fun fact about the game, by the way. It was created out of a Skyrim mod. It is originally a Skyrim mod, but it was turned into a complete game of its own, which I think is amazing. What is also like it's also why I found the game in the first place. And yeah, and it's also mythology based a bit and like in ancient times, so it is like an additional thing for me why I enjoy it. Gonna hop over into the game. So and I will switch over. Let me get in my corner. Oh, I need to adjust this a little bit. This, right? And let me hop over game screen immediately. It is still black. And I guess, yeah, stop this. And the Forgotten City. Modern storyteller. Oh, it's actually in German. Okay, I need to change this. It's still in German. Okay, I will change this immediately. I haven't started the game yet. Drücke eine beliebige Taste. Yeah, we're gonna press. Okay. Let me just change the game. Here, English. I mean, we could do like an English, German playthrough. Do you want to apply them? Yes. No. The content creator. As you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the White Hallway, so that the interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves, if they wish to do. So this is actually, I'm blocking it a little bit. I think this is honestly a really cool thing from the developers of the game. They basically say, hey, if you enjoy the game, it's heavily spoiled. So at the very least, at the White Hallway, I do know what the White Hallway is. Give a spoiler warning. I do like that they do this, and I know that this is definitely needed at this point. But the same goes out to you all, by the way. If you want to play this game, join me. But if you want to see the conclusion, we will not get to the conclusion today, though. So I wouldn't worry about it. Let me just check the settings really, really quick. Still, full screen, correction, motion blur off. Turn the music down a little bit, or like but the voice is up. So the game is voiced. And we will start right into the game. We'll revolve a lot about story and talking. This is from the developer. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Your support allows us to continue doing what we love. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversations and explorations, not brute force. Isn't they?
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Choose your body type. Okay, it's basically if I'm male or female. Or I think not male or female, just if we're more chunkier. I think. I'm not sure. Let's go with this. Skin color. I'm pasty. And we are Lux.
Well,
Okay.
it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's
Floating
the
down the
last
river?
thing you remember?
I was searching for ancient ruins. It was a covert mission. It basically gives us our background. I was searching for ancient ruins. Archaeologist, years of studying history, gives you occasional insights into the ancient world. It's on a covert mission. Soldier, you have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously. There's no way to get more. I was on the run from the law. Fugitive. The time on the run from the authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. You gotta remember anything. Amnesia. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. I think the first one was fitting for me, so we were gonna do that. I was searching for ancient ruins.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Okay, so I wake up from floating in the river, and the first thing I get is getting hit with, oh, you wanna find this person? Mind if I ask some questions first?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Just real quick. Know something? Okay, fine. Okay, what's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
I mean, you're not even going to tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Why don't you want to tell me?
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Ah. Okay, yeah. All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh? Has a bit of fun to it, too.
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
Absolutely true. But who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Where are we? Okay, so 2 people are just flowing down the river, and you happen to fish out both of them. One of them ran into the ruin and didn't come back, and now you ask me to run in there too. That's suspicious. Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Ah, the Tiber River. If I remember correctly, it's rather close to Rome, or it goes. Does it even go through Rome? I'm not completely sure. But Bella Italia. What can you tell me about this? Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense since they're Roman ruins. Although Roman ruins could, like, we could also be in like Turkey or Spain. Basically, we could even be in Britain. What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
I mean, you know, money or the the person we are looking for. You could find anything in there. Hey, that she has a point. Have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Where exactly the Tiber are we? Like, I'm pretty sure there are lots of settlements near the Tiber. All along the length. Maybe completely in the mountains. Not sure. It looks rather wide, so it seems to be right at the end of the Tiber. That's all the question I had.
So you're ready to go look for Al?
I'll pass. I can look for priceless artifacts, but I'll keep an eye out for him. Alright, Amanda.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Left what here? Oh, flashlight. Heavy duty battery powered flashlight. Thank you. Quid pro quo. Enter the ruins. Use WSD to move. Erase the flashlight. Enter the ruin. I mean, I haven't entered the ruin. It definitely looks Roman. What else do we have here? Really not much around here. Like a mountainous area. Before we go in there, let's look around a little.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Okay, I cannot go there. Okay, what do we have here? Lit torch. Rusty metal torch, which must have been lit by Al. Going the right way. It does look cool in here. Hold shift to sprint. Why are you telling me this right now? Should I be concerned? I do hope not. Another torch. Probably the way in. Put your flash. It's very cool in here. Backpack. Backpack full of worn hiking clothes. Nothing valuable here. But still, it seems strange that I left it behind. Absolutely sure. Can we take it? I know we can just leave it.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged."
Okay, that's treacherous. Okay, we probably know what happened to Al. He fell through here.
Judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Alworth.
Wanna see something interesting? Hello there. It has a bit of a horror vibe, by the way, to it. Hello? Let me turn up the volume also a little bit for you all. This. You hear the metal scraping? A Roman gladiator. Let's try it. What made a gladiator flee? Scraping is so nerve-wracking. A young Roman woman. It looks like she was begging for help. It's so eerie in here. 5 to quick save, F9 to quick load. The Roman military commander attempting to scrabble away from something. Roman legionary, Gate of Death. Aqueduct. Temple up there. Roman woman who appears to be praying for help. The whispers continue. A little cavern down here. Oh yeah. Follow Elstray. Scrapped stone tablets.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now, and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Bone statue of an old man wearing modern clothes. Yeah, is it possible? Oh, indeed. come forward. Let go. What just happened here? Young Roman woman, state of panic. Look at the water splashing. I guess it does get a bit obvious. What happens here? The Roman man on his knees is begging. The remains of a human, whoever it was, died a long time. Spread. All the spread. Step through a doorway into the past. Main goal completed. Forget me not. Point to origin. Figure out how to return to your original time. The Roman relief depicts a great circular portal. Two women. Wonder who they could be. So yeah, it's a story about time traveling, in fact. Here we got this person.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Lux and I got lost. I mean, it's not that wrong. But, wait. You're speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
The Shrine of Persephone?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine?
I'm Lux. I've just come from the future. Okay, he will absolutely declare me as an insane person. I got lost. I guess I shouldn't lie. Should I lie to him? I mean, it is a harmless lie. Let's be honest here. I am Lux, and I've come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
I mean, that's nice, but thanks, I guess. Seriously, but seriously, what's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
I mean, it's early April, but close enough. What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since
It's
the
the founding of Rome.
Which part of the empire are you from, exactly?
Archaeologic census, so it's 65 CE, Common Era.
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule. And the punishment for breaking it's... well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Alright, take the lead.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Thank you.
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics.
Yeah,
I'd stay
I can.
clear of it, and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Ah, don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... well, you know, I don't know what happened to her.
Okay.
Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
Okay, thank you,
Good day,
Galerius.
citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
What is this about?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Election? Okay, I mean, we already heard this about voting someone out. Alright, lead the way.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Thank you, Horatius. It's actually quite interesting, a bit of information there, like in general. That's where we get the word decimate from. It's an actual thing that happened in the Roman legions.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
For you.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
I'll be going.
I trust you can see yourself out.
What a charming little lady. Go see the magistrate. Magistrate Sentius.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Lux.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community.
Thank you.
Equitea will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
So first of all, didn't Galerius say that there are 23 or what, 24 people? Why did he say it's only 22? I mean, Galerius mentioned that some are missing. So that's curious. And to his question, if you ever, there's no such thing as no, like, crime, no sin. Because a lot of things, I think, can be very... It's not always the black and white. Like, for example, for theft. Like, if you steal something because you don't have any other options and you need to feed your family or else, like, your kids starve. Is this really a sin? Or fights. Is it a sin if you get into a fight because you're trying to defend someone? Because the only option how you can defend them. Is this an issue? Is this a sin? I don't think so. It's not always the black and white, really. But regarding your question, Sentius. I can't say I have.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
So, I mean, how do you know that someone will break it? These questions will be available later. If I do this, will you help me get back to my own time? Do you have any suspects? Why can't you investigate? What did you mean when you said Persephone sent me?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Do you know all this? But yeah, you're right. I mean, this is all just speculation from him. You're right. From 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
You're all been turned into golden statues.
I have imagined it. Our downfall 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
What does count as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
I mean, I get his point, and a lot of things make sense, but yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric, where I am from. It is absolutely true. Like back in Roman times, like slavery was still something absolutely acceptable, especially in terms of like paying off your debt. You would basically write away your service as a human, or like your rights as a human, to become a slave to pay off your debts, or like to pay off the debts of someone else. Could absolutely be owned by a person. This is not really moral. Isn't a good thing. I'm pretty sure we agree upon this.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Yeah, I mean, since we already heard it, you do practice collective punishment. I mean, especially like terms of sexuality and the color of a person. It was absolutely the truth. Like the things we have now, as we call it, with racism and sexism. I'm not sure if this also counts as sexism with sexual preferences, but you know what I mean. This was not really a case back in Roman times. At least not that we have any records of it. People didn't really care much what color your skin is or what sexual preferences you have, which one can definitely argue is something they were more advanced than we are, societally speaking. Although it's getting better, I think, like slowly, and we have definitely setbacks, but it was way worse like 100 years ago. Pretty sure about that. But it's far from perfect now. It was better once, but there were other things that weren't good, like the practice collective punishments.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation?
Yeah.
Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
I'm from, we consider that abhorrent.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you. An intelligent question, of course, but beyond as
Wanna hear the others?
We all when no.
Let me just get to the others. Don't you persecute Christians?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
Oh, this was like a thing with, I think it was Emperor Nero, the Roman Emperor Nero. Not, I don't remember what actually. I think the Christians were blamed for it, but I'm not entirely sure if they actually did it. I know they were definitely blamed for it, but also like Emperor Nero was also blamed for it, and nobody really seems to know. To know 100%, but I heard something that like a fire supposedly broke out near the Colosseum and spread rapidly from there. Something along those lines, but I'm not sure. Don't women have fewer rights than men?
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
I mean, that's a tough thing to say. Don't your laws allow slave ownership?
What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Don't your people watch blood sports for entertainment?
On occasion. But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
I mean, he does make... I definitely have to give the writers this. They do make arguments that I could totally see coming from people from this time to justify these things. And I can totally see that they think that's like morally okay in this way.
Well, right now, I have made... Unfortunately, I would be keeping...
So you mentioned a ritual to summon me. Oh, or you did mention some ritual. I think it was to summon me. How does it work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Bone pile. I did see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Why can't you investigate yourself?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
That's absolutely true. But how do I know you're not the responsible person?
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you. I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Fair point.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Fair enough. If I do this, will it help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Prosperna's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Sure, why not?
Ah, good.
That's all the questions.
So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
I don't seem to have much of a
No,
choice.
I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
Yeah, I do. Good point.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Alright, I get started.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
I'll get right on it. Okay. So basically, we are tasked to find... We're basically tasked to not step into the fire. God damn it. I'm tasked to find the reason why... to avoid basically the goldification of the people here. Need to go to the Shrine of Apollo. Oh, there are a few people here.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Majestic. Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Centilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Lucretia.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
Inspector Lux is on the case. Absolutely. What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall, but there's no way I can do that down here with the Golden Rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the Golden Rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
There's something I can do to help.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Okay. I guess this was a Roman swear just now. Let's see what I can do. But Lucretia, besides the death of Julia, what is your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
I mean, wow. But brutally honest, but fair.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer.
Oh.
I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Sorry, but...
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Why are you working at the shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But
kind of poetic,
the god
yeah.
who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
I did completely forget that Apollo also was considered the god of disease. Most of the gods had like different areas, you could say. Tell me more about Nevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But
Okay.
she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Go on.
He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means.
Oh, yeah.
I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, I suppose.
Okay, so we need to find Nevia. Do you know a way out of here?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
Sorry for her. She's really trying her best, but I mean, she even realizes she's out of her depth and cannot help everybody, like with Julia here. What do you think about the Golden Rule, though?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
There will always be people to exploit it, that's absolutely true. We talk about Julia.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Do you think she was poisoned or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the Golden Rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Do you know what poisoned her?
Hemlock, I believe.
Is there any reason why she might have wanted to die?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Okay.
Gladly.
I'm going to.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Thank you. More items. Do you want to at least remove? Oh. Statue of Apollo, large statue of the Apollo the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things. Today stop looking at me. Oh god, this is really getting on my nerves. Modern pestle, Urbrek. Interact with so many stuffs here. Collection of barbaric looking medical implements, including a forceps and shears. Gotta use lock chest. Gotta use what you have here, don't you? This Decius.
Salve.
Salve. So you are the prick. Didn't want to sell her
Salve,
the stuff.
stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Julia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
Wow. Wow. Dude. I need some Sylphium resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
How would I come up with 1,000 denarii?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
I mean, this is a horrible idea. Like, yeah, okay, like nobody can afford it, so I just set the price so high. You have to work like 5 years for it. I mean, this cannot be good for your business. Besides, what are you doing with money down here? Everything is made out of gold anyway. Price gouging over life-saving medicine. What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands.
What happened to Navier?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again.
Curious.
But I digress. Do you want this Sylphium or not?
How about I just take it instead? I don't have that money.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
What is your story?
You mean how did I end up here?
Yeah.
That is a lengthy tale.
I do like tales. Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it. And I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin. So I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the card, right? He did definitely chose the card. It's not like you would value the girl. Chose the girl, right?
The girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl? I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Deserved. So took her with you after? No, she definitely didn't. I think I see where this is going.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune.
What an
Only,
idiot.
I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
What an idiot. Sounds like you got what you deserved.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
God, he just thinks about money. What do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Obtain a bow. Hasn't the magistrate banned the weapons?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend.
Oh yeah, who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Centius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
I'll put
Certainly.
something else. I mean, he doesn't know a way out.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Oh, you want to talk? Really? I hadn't noticed.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though.
Oh, sure thing. Thank you,
well.
Dacius.
Another
Okay.
time.
Sure. Okay. Here's the surface raisin. Can examine it though. Heal it. But we don't need to break the golden rule. Who are you?
Hey,
Virgil.
Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You
Oh, we
know
have ads
why.
coming up in 50 seconds. 50 minutes. Seconds. Yeah.
There are no other
a fellow
weapons in the
traveler
city.
from a faraway
We
land.
all went along with the magistrate's.
Let me, while we are have a little ad break, let me also do like a little real life break, a little streaming break right now. Just start the break menu, the ad break manually. So we're gonna have a little break because I need to get a little snack because I'm getting quite peckish right now. So see you in a couple of minutes. And we are back. Did Hina just come in to steal my break steak? Break steak. Oh my god, Hina just broke the golden rule. Oh no, we're all gonna get turned into gold now. Hina, weren't you listening? She's probably already gone. God damn. Work vibes. It was nice streaming, but guess we'll all be turning to gold now. Bye. Just kidding. Let's resume.
So it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in.
Oh, you're still here. Let me tell you, I'm poor. I don't know. Did you just recently join? Because this is basically the shtick of the game. In this city, there is one rule that when anybody breaks the law, all will be turned into gold.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
I mean, technically, Austria is part, or was part of the Roman Empire, so it's not that far off, but I'm from beyond the edge of the known world.
Then you are an explorer, like me.
I mean, it's not wrong.
You must have many stories to share.
I do, in fact.
I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
What is your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
More or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's actually a fair point.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
I like this guy. How did you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact.
Oh.
Now, I have had visions.
And yes, he's staring a little bit, that's true, Hida.
I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So it sounds like you ever did it.
Of course. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Interesting. I mean, we were also like fished out by a stranger from the river before falling into the temple. Talk about
Anything
something
you
else.
like.
doing a way out of here.
Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Sorry, did I say something wrong?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
Last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
It's not like I'm going anywhere.
Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
And why hasn't anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that.
Oh, sorry.
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Got it. Okay, so attempting is considered a crime too. Interesting. What do you think about the gold rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, if you look through Greek mythology, absolutely. Like, isn't this this one story where Zeus and someone else, I think it was Hermes, went into a village disguised and went from door to door and asked to be let in and to be like fed, and everybody declined them except an elderly couple on a hill. And as a result of this, Zeus then destroyed the entire village except for this little house, because nobody else would let in these complete strangers and feed them to their mouths, which, I mean, is a very reasonable, in my opinion, but yeah. So yeah, the Greek gods are like this. Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn
Oh,
this
with
dreadful
Persephone,
lesson
yes.
when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each keep the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Simple enough done.
It does, doesn't it?
This sounds simple enough.
But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
That is true. It happened.
The voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend.
It's okay.
But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule.
Hmm?
For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
I guess. It's a bit macabre, but I guess. Who are you going to vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus.
Oh.
I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Oh? Interesting. I wonder how, if this is a place that punished our humanity for us being different, or if there has to be only one ideal of us all to conform. Oh snap, don't tell Atara I was questioning the higher powers. I mean, this is a place ruled by, well, supposedly Roman gods. Or Greek, or like some gods. Who knows which god there are? I don't know. As far as I've seen my travel, there are multiple gods. Dominion over multiple different places. It depends also on from which world you're actually from. But yeah, this is I think this is also part of the dilemma here. Like, what really constitutes the ideal? Like I mentioned this at the beginning, like everybody, or like most people would agree, theft is a crime and a sin. But what if you steal something to help others because there's no other choice? Is this also a sin? Like this is all. Life isn't this black and white, and it's a lot of gray there too. And the definition of our morality is something we created ourselves. So, like back in Roman times, for them it is absolutely no problem, as we already heard, to keep slaves. Because it is better, otherwise they might be executed there. They do have some protections after all. For us, it's an absolutely wild concept, but back then they actually fought like this. Is there anything I can change?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
That's fair. I'm going.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Of course, Gregorius. So.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Ah yes, the German is talking. Hello, Virgil.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
Sorry, I cannot really get over the accent. What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people, that kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
I mean, sorry, the accent is a bit distracting me. Tell me about the city's history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
What does that mean? I mean, isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Honestly, this is something I think about a lot myself. Like, imagine you could talk to the peoples of the past, but they could tell you what, how their lives were, what things they went through. Oh my god, this would be absolutely interesting. I would die to get a chance like this in my life. Tell me about the city's architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the
music is quite loud.
Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
If they bring water into the city, could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Okay, he's also scared about the fact. Okay, so maybe through the cistern. Tell me about the temple up on the bluff.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to?
Interesting.
And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule?
We should check out the
figures
temple.
out a way inside. I suppose we'll never know.
Okay, let's talk about
Of
something
course.
else. Okay, we should definitely check out the temple then. I mean, doing a way out
You
here.
wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Who are you going to vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Not that what I mean. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean,
it's true.
Once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I think so.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
To remove a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
Interesting. I noticed the graffiti. What does it mean?
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the Golden Rule.
Why does someone think that?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Oh. You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. but that kind of fear eats away at you slowly until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or
That
at
is
least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Ah, the graffiti. You know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too.
Oh,
the strange
no.
thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that?
Oh.
If there are any of
I
them
know
here,
what
they
you're
won't
talking
admit
about.
it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year.
Yeah, I talked about
and
the
went
Christians.
into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
I look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I get right.
Come back and let me know what you find.
Probably. Yeah, this. Sinner. Package. So, we kind of wanted to check out what's in here. It's locked. Guess we might go in there later. Probably was talking about this temple. Let's see if we get to get up there. God, those statues are so creepy. In here? A bottle. Garum, a fermented fish sauce that is used as a condiment. It gives us a faint salty aroma. Oh yeah, I heard of this. Is this how you go up there? I think there's also this villa that someone is like locked into. Gregorius, Decius. Ah! I'm locking myself in, don't try to follow me, nothing good will come of it. Those sounds. The chest here. Fletched arrows. Okay, why are there arrows here? But no weapons allowed? Taking it. I think we... Do we have inventory somehow? Inventory. The denarius. Flashlight, stone tablet from L, and the arrows. 1 denarii. Another old chest. Ooh! Okay, got a lot of money. Nice. Spread here. Looks like a zip line. I guess this is the way to the temple here. Kinda reminds me a bit of Sisyphus. here? Beef. It's locked. Oh, this is the upper cistern here. Okay, got it. It's the upper cistern. I assume. Why am I looking like that? What's up here?
I hope you're taking care of yourself. Salve, friend.
Salve.
I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
What is your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
Yes. How did you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God? You mean gods?
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Sure.
If you like.
I'm doing a way out here.
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't put
the
a lot of stock in
sketchy
such
merchant
rumors,
also said
but
something.
if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Yeah, she's definitely a Christian. Thanks, I'll look into it.
I hope it works out.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck.
That.
Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I don't think so. Honestly, I think people are most people are fundamentally good, and just basically get. Well, I don't want to say corrupted, but unfortunately.
Ulpius, no!
Wait. You just jumped. What the? What? What? Jump! Maybe he'll survive.
Thank you.
He didn't.
I am delighted and elected your magistrate. Yes, yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Petrochromia. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the first guy that leapt down from you, by the way, in case you didn't notice. Like, what's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
What makes you sure it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
I mean, he has a point, but on the other hand, if you try to prove it, and you successfully prove it, means that everybody's got to turn into gold. And I mean, how else do you explain all the gold statues? I'm pretty sure the Golden Rule is real.
Why? What credible evidence do you have for its existence?
What would it take to prove it for real? Books? Notes? Chumps gets Blin on his stream and he's not even live yet. What? Why did you do that? Hina, are you magic? Are these your Eldritch Cat powers? I redeemed the sound. Oh god. Wait, the sound alert did work despite him not being online? Apparently they're setting... Oh no! Why are you doing stuff like this? I'm glad that I don't have any sound alerts. Yet. I'll probably eventually get some. So now, so then you can scare Lux too during his not streaming time. What are the odds though? I mean... Kind of like how we jump scared this guy by jumping into his pool from on high. I mean, it doesn't really seem that scared, to be honest. Oh no. Hina is plotting again. Oh no. But yeah. Malleolus, I do like your eyes. But yeah, what would it take to prove it's real?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
But there needs to be like some way to convince you of the truth. I mean, this is like talking to like someone who's like a climate denier or something. You can prove it if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
I can see nothing I say is going to convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
You know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fate exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
I'll be going.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Sure.
Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You allowed me to take it. So.
I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your
Let's look around his house a bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. I delighted and
Just some sleeping note from Julia.
and now
Wait, this was the one that poisoned. Was poisoned. The suicide note, presumably directed at Malleus. Julia, to her captor Malleus and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead. Because death is preferable to another day in debt bonds to you. May vultures peck out your livers in tatters for all eternity. Oh boy. Okay, yes, he actually did commit suicide, and let me get the music down. Because it is quite loud most of the time. Okay, so she was basically a debt slave is what I'm getting at. Ink jar. Ceramic ink jar. Kitchen produce. Stove.
A day of celebration, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era.
Ulysses. Was this the guy who jumped? Ulpius, to his lost love. May God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we met again in Gan Eden. The guy who jumped, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. I think it's Athena in the Greek pantheon. Remember correctly? Oh. Excuse me, is everything okay?
You're not supposed to be in here.
I know where you keep your valuables. Oh. We talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
I heard you crying. Is everything okay? Oh, hello, Rena, and thank you for the posture check. Do that immediately. Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I didn't want to barge in. What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Okay, I'll be going.
Finally! This is outrageous.
I'll be going. Okay, she doesn't want to talk. I assume this is Claudia? Because in Julia's letter there was Malleus and Claudia. Okay, here we are. Who's this fella? Stranger. I would have guessed. Hello.
What were you two talking about?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him?
He wasn't trying to buy my vote.
What? You're throwing your lot in with him for free then? That's even worse. Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
I don't really care about the election.
Good. Then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Can't hurt.
What is your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
I mean, I could also go through the cliff, apparently. Why are you dressed like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Fair enough. Do Do you know way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
He seems really sure about himself. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
How is he going to do that?
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Okay. Why can't you tell me now?
Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
How can I help?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Where you go? Yeah, who is he going to vote for?
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Hey, what's up with his daughter? We've
Whatever.
already heard this before.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
With your helmet on, sure.
Harvey.
Oh, hello, Sentius. I was gonna talk to you.
You've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
I mean, since I'm here, already 2 people have died due to suicide. So we at least know that this is not the cause for it. I was hoping you could ask you something about the investigation.
Ask then.
Okay, we already.
Good.
Okay, what's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Yeah, decurion is, I think, like some sort of general, if I remember correctly.
It's a cavalry officer.
Yeah.
I had 30 men under my command.
Okay.
This was my uniform.
Why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
Okay, how did you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Okay, I see. So, same way as everybody else, basically. How did you become magistrate?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Okay.
Very well.
This is his story. Gonna way out of here. We talk about who's going to break the golden rule.
Of course. What is it? Why then did you say it looks of yeah? Why then did you say it looks like? Thank you.
Okay. There's still, I think, this is his daughter. Maybe she can tell us something.
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now?
Don't look at me like that. Okay, she's no way out here.
What is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
Was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
My father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
So maybe Horatius can help us. Something. Is there a possibility her lover was involved?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
I mean, what does she do with her eyebrows? Sentius, Sentia, Sentilla, why are your names the same?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market.
Wow.
His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Sentilla.
Okay. Didn't know that fact, honestly. You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister. Yeah, maybe not say this.
So you'll help me find her?
Alright, I'll do it.
Thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
Get right on it. This will prioritize the quest, showing its objective.
Thank you.
Yes. Villa's room. Check it. It's an ink jar. Villa's chest. Not steal stuff. Take jars. Help from Sentilla. How did you miss this? Sentilla to Sentius and Sentia. May Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I am sorry to have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape and I must take it. I hope to meet you again someday. That's it. How did you miss this?
What have you discovered?
Found a letter in her room which mentioned her plan to escape.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that.
It was
I
under
wonder
her
how I could have
pillow.
missed it. Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
About Yulia. Ask Yulia
What have
about
you
Sentilla's
discovered?
escape.
What?
I mean, this is gonna be quite hard, I think. Yeah, Yulia is kinda not with us anymore. She poisoned before she got poisoned before we even got the chance to talk to her. It's time the elections is on. What? Ranger looks rather busy. Stop looking at me like this. It's time the election is on. There's someone too. But what about the elect? Dolly's note. I did not do it, Dolly. Everybody's gathering here.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally,
But Rufus it.
Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored
What is he going to do?
have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
What the f-
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. This is not good. Ah! Oh god, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Ah! Okay, I did. What was the last save? I kind of ran into panic. Oh no. Oh, we are here. Stop looking at me like this. This is not good. Ave.
Isn't the great
Let
temple majestic?
talk to you.
A new face, Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
She seems nice. What's your story?
Oh my. take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
I'm sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Okay, so how did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of the river unconscious and sent me here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It's an older name, but not uncommon from where I'm from. It carries a negative connotation where I'm from. I think I see where this is going. I mean, it carries a negative connotation where I'm from.
Why is that?
Because of the memes. Okay. Because of the memes.
The memes? What are the memes?
A meme is a small image you share with other people. They become a bit like their own language.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Try explaining an ancient Roman what memes are. I dare you. Ad break start in 20 seconds, by the way. Yeah, something like that.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No.
Okay, let me just put this one. Time still moves on. I'm a bit worried about the election right now because of the because right now there are ads. So let's just wait a little bit. Let's just wait a little bit. I don't want anyone to do this. Just in time. How is everybody doing? In the meantime, hope you all have a nice day, a nice start in the week so far, and I for myself can say I do really enjoy the fact that I have this week off. We can enjoy a bit of free time. Very, very nice. Is the ad break already over? Did I once again not notice that the ad break is even started? It's also possible. I think the ad break is already over. Is this maybe possible? I think this is a possibility, isn't it? Anyway, I just carry on then. What are you going to see?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I
did.
really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
I'll
Good.
do that.
Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
I may have already noticed it.
Then what is it?
Some people mentioned the river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Mentioned memory leaps.
That's true.
Lapses.
I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
Mentioned an encounter with a stranger on the riverbank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. You mentioned earlier you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes? I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She's wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Alright, I'll meet you in the baths.
Don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
I guess we're not doing this now. Okay, guess we're not. Okay, damn it. Okay, guess we cannot follow her. Oh, you will. Let's go. Let's check this out in the meantime.
Hello? Hello?
What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Did somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
You mean a liability?
Yes. They said I have to live here now and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Sure. Let's see. Magistrate Santius Odulius, I am writing to you in relation to the incorrectable antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitation, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in your memory.
What does it say?
It says you've been caught trespassing several times and they had to lock you up to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
Give me the key and I can try to find out what
Hannibal
unlocks.
Said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let's talk to a magistrate about this to get you out.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe this time maybe it's time that we had a new magistrate.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's the statues. They're alive.
Okay, follow the butterflies, I think. I don't see the butterflies anymore. Oh. This is not good. Serpentine, serpentine. Oh god, this also has a bow. Yeah, I mentioned it. We have to get with Centilius ASAP. Don't die this time, don't die this time, don't die this time. Oh, that's great. Loop through the time once. And this is basically the gist of the game. If you ever heard of like I don't know, like Marmot, like basically you live through the same day every time. Once the golden rule is broken, you basically have to re-enter the time loop to get back at the beginning of not the game but of the day. Nobody else remembers anything. But the most important part, you keep your memory, you keep your inventory. We still have the arrows, we still have the money. The key we got from Malleus and the letter, everything. So we don't lose anything. It's horrible for inflation, to be honest, with the money and all. But I would say this does it for today. We're already 4 hours in. I will definitely continue playing this game on another stream, another day. Just save the game real quick. It did save, yeah. We're in the city. Let me just... I hope you had fun in today's stream. But it is this time for us to end today. I mean, we did play through the entirety of Portland like 1.5 hours. So... and we even started a new game. But I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll see each other on Thursday again for another stream. I think I'll be playing Octopath Traveler. I'm not entirely sure yet. Anyway, let me just check real quick. Got a game for this. Who we might raid. I do remember that I think Rock is streaming right now. Yeah, he's playing Valheim with Dane and Panda. So we're gonna check up on them, how they are doing. I kind of want to play Valheim too. It's been so long. But anyway, I hope you all have a nice rest of your day. We see each other on Thursday again. And until then, I wish you a nice day. And say hi to Rock for me. It's we don't get the chance to raid Rock often. So I'm taking the opportunity while I have it. And then, nice day. Nice evening, morning, whatever time it is.